Hello. Not gonna lie, didn't realize the ads were over. Also, my music is loud. One sec. There we go. I didn't realize the ads were done. I was working on my live post. Also, I said hello and immediately my cat meowed. So let's hope today she doesn't go crazy. I gave her some preemptive catnip and gave her, like, I brushed her. I hope today I have satisfied the demon, but she's kind of circling me like a shark right now. Do you have the birds on? I have Minecraft on, but I can put birds on for her. Let me swap to birds. Thanks for the reminder. Ugh, I need to wash my teeth. How does my TV even have these? Oh, those are all cat paws. Those are all from Matcha trying to catch the birds. I'm like, what the hell? How does it even get that dirty? Here you go, Matcha. Bird videos. Oh, there's little mousies on the screen. They're little mousies. Yeah, I was using this image for my post. We're gonna be working on the profile pictures today. Hi, Jelly. I have a lot of jellies following me. You guys notice that? I think I have like 5 different people with jelly in their username. I'm collecting all the jellies. But let me finish making my post and then we'll get started. We coming. I'll get my live post. Oh. Oh. Set myself to live on Blue Sky. Cause I jelly the jellyfish. Ooh, jellyfish. I'm wondering, like, because we have jellyfish. Oh, hello. Are you fine? Thank you. Welcome in, Raider. Thank you so much for the raid, Pono. Welcome in. Paper raid. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. How are you? How was your raid? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Dear Diamari. I like to do art. We're doing commissions today. Oh, you were doing art. Do you have any art tags to share with us? It can be either something you're working on during stream, it can be something you recently did that you're really proud of, or it can be sharing any of your links or socials that you want to share. You caught me so early into my stream, I just started. Links are permitted for you, Pono, so whenever you want to share your art, feel free to do so. Oh, I got a sudden, like, pain in my head. Tits. There's no tits on the screen. This is so pretty. I love the design. A commission. D&D? Hang on, I gotta share my screen. I share my screen. For your D&D campaign? Oh my god, I love that. I love D&D. Oh, I'm really close. That's what she said. Look at this, guys. This is so pretty. I love this. The design is really cool, too. You're doing awesome on this. I love how you did the face. That nose is really, really nice. I am the DM, and Dono and Hybrid are two of my players. That's a Tavern Bard Songhorn. I love this. That's a good design. This looks awesome. Thank you so much for showing me, Pono. And thank you so much for rating me. If you got to rate and run, then by all means, feel free to do so. Get yourself something to eat, relax, you know, rest. I know how tiring streaming can be. And for the people who came in with the raid, we're just going to be working on some profile pictures right now. So people who support me through Coffee or Twitch, they get a specific role within my Discord. And if they're in the channel for that, they are able to submit a reference sheet for them to get a free profile picture. And all of them look like this. They're little goobers. Grill a cheese. I will not grill you a cheese. Grill me a cheese. I say that to my brother sometimes. Whenever I'm wanting like a grilled cheese, I'll be like, grill me a cheese. And he never gets the reference. Hi, Lumi. How are you? So glad you got it. Yeah. Grill me a cheese. I will not grill you a cheese. Can I ask you a question? Sure. What's up, Lumi? Ezekiel, good morning. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome in. Can I redeem the Yappy before you start on the faces, or would you want to get these done first? You can do the Yappy. You'll be my first Yappy, so I don't know how it's going to turn out. Well, we could do the Yappy. I'm going to assume you're going to want it like Jackie. I checked out your VGem, but I was wondering if you'll be doing PNGs like yours. It's so cute. I will not. I'm sorry. I used to do PNG tubers, and I've done a handful, and I have one on the list right now. But I decided to no longer do PNG tubers just because of how much time they take me. It becomes really difficult to work on other commissions with them. You almost have enough already, Rika? So quick. Hell yeah, you finally have a reference sheet. Let's see. What? I didn't mean that there. Hello? There we go. Thank you for the follows. Hello, Obi. I understand. It's so cute. I've been thinking about it, so I wanted to ask. I appreciate you asking. I know a lot of people really wanted me to do a PNG tuber commission like this, but I think that I would end up not having a lot of fun, you know? I was gonna ask how, in your opinion, but then I remembered so many expressions body parts to do. Yes. That is precisely the difficult part, because you can do the talk and the idle. So I could do a simple one if I wanted that didn't have additions. But I feel like, I don't know. Specifically for like this one too, I didn't even do liner or anything for this. And I feel like it's too messy to sell, but I know some people would like really want it. But I'm still considering it. It's like a back burner thing. Maybe in the future I might open up commissions to do chibi stuff, but I really like doing like portraits and stuff and emotes. Hey, to leave just as you're about to get started, but work calls, so I'm gonna head on out. Thank you, Hat Cat Moby. Thank you, Moby. And there'd also be the rigging if that's something you also do. PNG tubers, you don't gotta rig, thankfully. Oh god. I do want to do VTuber models, and if I do those, they're gonna be pricey to really compensate. It's adorable and I'm rebanding. I'm tired of my model's eyes being closed when I draw, and I'm too lazy to draw myself over and over, so I've been copying people. That's honestly kind of why I had my so my VTuber model had this face, because I was using the Prism model, and it has the forced closed eyes like my PNG tuber has, and I fell in love with it, and it made it so nice for when I'm drawing to like look down and not have my eyes start freaking out. That's like the downside with being an artist and wanting to be a VTuber, is with your character looking down and your eyes are like rolling back and fluttering, and you're like, no, stop, what are you doing? Enjoy work, Obi. I hope you have a good day. I didn't think about how to approach this, but we're making these really simple, really silly. Taco Sona? Yeah, we're working on a Taco Sona. So that scared the shit out of me. Favorite Pokemon? Poplio. Poplio is my favorite Pokemon. I have a plush of him, and I think he needs more love. I love him so much. I have a 3D model where it's just 2 frame texture like a video game, so I make it work. I don't have the eyes tracking issues other VTubers have. That's cool. That's just really cool. Okay, so we'll start with a circle. I go make breakfast now. Have fun and hope your stream goes amazing. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you for stopping in and enjoy your breakfast. Which Poplio plushie do you have? Not the one with the stupid eyes. I want the, you know that like gif of the one spinning? I want that one. I have just like the standard. Hang on. I'll post a picture of him. I love him so much. He's so fucking cute. I have a little headband on him. Okay, I'm gonna post a picture. Oh, I love my Poplio. He's so cute. He was my first Pokemon plush I got too. Okay. The picture is in the Discord. My little boy. Mwah. I love him. I really want the stupid looking one though. The one with the big eyes. He's so cute. I want all the little ones. I want a big one. I know that they don't exist, but I want a big one. Wait, the one you sent looks so cute. Is it floppy? It looks floppy. The one that I really want is this spinning one. I don't know where to get him. I love his stupid eyes. They're so big and his head is huge. Okay, so we'll start with the classic bits. Oh, you're having, hang on. You're gonna have extra takoyakis. Or, I just make them alive. You're gonna have takoyaki on your head. On Jackie's head. Oh, this already looks so cute. Oh my god, we're peeking. Thank you for the follow, VTuber Simp. Sorry, I'm just a PNG tuber. No simping for me. My favorite Pokemon as of recently has become Clefairy. Clefairy is a good choice. How are your thoughts on the new Pokemon, the new starters? I personally think they're all really good, but Pombon and they're all really good. Pombon's just got that like round charm, you know? Art is amazing. Angry Bird Pombon is an incredible design, but I love Gekwa. Gekwa looks really cool. Hi, Mata. What do you need? Yeah, what do you need? Yeah, what do you need? You're not doing this today. You're not gonna make it a regular thing or else you're being kicked out of my room during stream time. Gecko reminds me of the Littlest Pet Shop. I agree. The Gecko Littlest Pet Shop, 100% agree. Hey, Matcha. Guys, why does my cat hate me so much? Spanish artist did Gecko art, but in the packing of the Littlest Pet Shop. I think I might have seen that, actually. And I have an idea. We're gonna put the toothpick right into the bun. Right there. Hello, Jelly. See, this is what I mean. We have so many jellies in the chat. I want to spin emotes so bad. Energetic music. We're gonna put on Rise. No, not Rise. Yeah. Drive some people crazy with this. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna do the one though. For the sake of what's the opposite of not evenness? Unsymmetry? Dissymmetry? I don't know. Asymmetry, thank you. Uneven. Welcome back, Sammy. And I think I say everything. Cute. Now add it to the Discord channel at the end. Hi, Metal. This one would be called a would it be a Jackie Yappy or Taco Jackie? It could be Taco Yaki, but the Aki is ACKIE. Taco Yaki. That sounds like you're vomiting though. Okay, Taco Yaki. Taco Jackie. Okay. True, you're so right. Well, I will add that later on the Discord. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Bob. Letty is so cute. Love my wifey. Gotta lock in on a comm, your full screen on my main monitor, and I'm ready to zoom. Hell yeah, get that work done. Yeah, we are drawing the bad wife today. How many wives do you have? I think 5? I think 5. Yeah, at least 5. The deer. But my 2 main wives are Cerise and Letty. Thank you for the follow. You have main wives? Yeah. What are the... I feel bad for the others now. Second-rate wives. The other wives are like wives that I talk to from time to time, but like Letty and Cerise, like I talk to often. They're the wives that are in the will, you know? The other wives are just like, you know, I put a ring on it. Hi, Kiwi. Triple figures. Triple figures? Triple figures. What do you mean triple figures? How many triple figures? Nothing funny, Lumi. I drew a taco yappy, and now I'm working on these pictures. Not in crazy. Caleb sent me a picture of the Poplio I want and asked if that's the one I want. 125! No! But he's so cute! 125? Is it because he's only like available in Japan or something, so like the price goes up for people who like sell it on eBay here? Oh, it was a limited run? No! Can you see the takoyaki? I'll be posting it in my Discord if you're interested to see it. It's for snow. A new inductee. Yeah, what the fuck, Caleb? I'm devastated. I want him so bad. What is 125 bucks? I'll send you. I'll forward it to you in DMs. It's a Poplio plush that I really, really want, but I guess it was limited edition. And he's so stupid looking. He's so cute. Isn't he cute? Yeah, he's so stupid looking. He's great. I want him so bad, but apparently it was fucking limited edition. I would stack him on top of my other Poplio. She does have a powerful voice. Another Lumi. Thank you for the follow. Reveal part of her face. I didn't even know her face was hidden. I have Otto in my is it Otto or I don't know how to pronounce her name. I have her in my playlist, but I don't know anything about her or keep up with her. Hi, Logan. Hi, honey. Did Otto do Aishte? Because her voice is really strong like that. Who did Aishte? Aishte. It is. I love this song. We're gonna add it to the playlist. I'm chipping. There's an English cover I heard of this song, and it was so good. Yeah, more balls. This one's Letty. I'm gonna touch up her eyebrows. More her shape. Hi, Hank. Got back from the store in time? Hell yeah. And perfect timing for you, Haig. I'm about to start yours. My husband bought me the Tree People Warhammer, guys, so I had to buy paint. Ooh. Hi, Zimmy. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Bleep. Yeah, working on yours, Haig. Perfect, too, because I'm going to have to triple check, like, colors with you. Purple. Doing good working on some stuff. How about you? Aw, same. Let's see, I think... What color would you say the inside of her mouth is? Would it be teal, kind of like the rest of her features? Because I think like a teal dark green would be good. Okay. Looks like we're just listening to I don't know. Ooh, you went to her concert last year? That's awesome. Feels kind of funny making something that looks so like eldritch horror into a cute chibi icon. Chibi the eldritch beauty. I did thighs at the gym and I'm a fall risk now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna change some mouths. Hmm? I love cutesy spooky things. This is the same color palette I'm using on the stream Sona I'm working on. So this is gonna be perfect. Oh, I love that. I love horror and I love cute things, so I'm totally cool with this. Horror is like one of my favorite genres. Horror and comedy are my two favorite. Which I think is a hilarious mix. So I know her hair is like flowing because she's in water. Can I do her hair kind of like if it were like laid down and wet? Like kind of like stringy. Comedy? That's funny. I'd hope so. Oh, hello, Melonberry. Action and comedy? Ooh, that's good. Thrillers are great. Action thrillers, I think, are really, really cool. I'm so easily scared I don't go well with horrors, but I've been playing Resident Evil 9 just for Leon. I was watching Semi play that last night. I love the Resident Evil franchise. I've not played it myself, but I love watching other people play it. Thrillers make me violent. Like, I get too amped up and I gotta fight someone. You know, that's so real. The, like, tension and suspension is just so much. You're like, I gotta go for a fucking run. Like, I so feel that. Mm. I physically can't play horror games because the moment I get spooked, my instinct is Alt 4, and it happens every single time, and I can't stop. Honestly, okay, so what's funny is I can consume horror content, but I can't partake in it. I get like, you guys know when you get like scared in a game and your legs, like, you feel the urge to run in your legs and you just like freak out? That's what happens to me. I get so panicked that I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I need to run. So I'm very good at, like, I fall asleep to horror content a lot of the time. I love watching horror movies, I love watching horror games, and I love like SCP related stuff. But the second that I have to be the one to make decisions, nah. And I have that fear of, like, I have fear of being chased. And anytime a game has a chase scene in it, that's a nope. Like, I can do fine for the most part. I do well in co-op horror, though. Phasmophobia is a stretch because the second that everyone else is dead, I'm out of there. But, like, I recently did Reanimal with my brother, and doing co-op horror is fine because I have someone with me. But if I'm by myself, I cannot. I love watching horror content as long as it's someone playing the game and it's not a horror movie. That's interesting. I find horror movies a lot less scary than horror games. Ever since I started liking horror, because I used to be like terrified of horror content when I was a kid and stuff. When I finally was okay with horror and started watching it more, I ended up finding a lot of horror funny. Like, let's talk about Hereditary, okay? Hereditary was one of the first movies I watched after becoming okay with horror. And It was so stupid. Like, it was really good. It was such a good movie. And then there's that scene where the grandma crawls on the wall, and I laughed. I was in the theater and I laughed because it was just so jarring. Everything else was really good. I was scared. And then the grandma starts crawling on the wall, and it looked so horribly done and stupid that it snapped me out of the horror entirely. Like, what the heck? I love bad horror more than good horror. I like bad horror if I know I'm going into it and it's gonna be bad. If I go into horror expecting it to be good and then it's bad, then I'm disappointed. But bad horror is really funny. Horror comedies are great. There's that new Scary Movie. I don't know if it already came out or if it's coming out. I'd be down to watch that. I need to watch more movies in general. It came out last week? Okay. I kept seeing trailers for it. Oh, there's one movie that's coming out that I said to my brother, him and I needed to go see. My younger brother specifically. I forget what it was, though. Him and I, when we went to go see Iron Lung together, there was a trailer for a movie that looked really good, and I was like, we should watch that next. Oh, we got ads coming, just a heads up. Fuck them ads. Go back to my regular playlist. And immediately plays Ice Day. Ah, my head is killing me. Maybe I'll get some Advil. Oh, are they chopping down tree stuff outside? Thank you for the follow, Praline. Also, happy birthday, Hank. You share a birthday with my grandma. It's my grandma's birthday today, too. She was the first person I messaged when I woke up. Warhammer tree people. I thought you meant tree people like like people outside were cutting down tree branches and they were being annoying. I'm like, damn them tree people. Oh my god, that reminds me, Haig. So this was during Christmas. We were all sitting at like a long table for Christmas with my grandpa on one end and my grandma on the other end. And my grandma just says to my grandpa on the other end, honey, we made all of this, with like all the family in between. Because it was like all the kids, all the grandkids, and she was like, we made all of these. And that was just kind of baffling. It's like, damn, she really did make all of this. That's kind of crazy. My grandma's hilarious. She's very tiny. She's French. Like, she's 4'11". She's 4'11", she's French, like Quebecois French, so she's got that accent. And she's a motorcycle lover. She loves motorcycles. She doesn't ride them anymore. But when I was a kid, I would tell my friends, my grandma would be picking me up, and they picture, an old lady picking me up in like a SUV or something. And she would pick me up on her Harley. And I would put on my helmet and drive home on a motorcycle. And I remember all my friends always being like, oh, your grandma drives a motorcycle? Because my grandma had my mom at a young age, and then my mom had me at a young age. So my grandma, I think, turned 68 this year, 67 or 68. Because she had my mom at 20-ish, and then my mom had me at 20. Hang on. Let me check. Let me ask my mom. How old is grandma today? I need that disappointed emote stat. This is the exact time to use it. Oh, she read it. 70? She's not even in her 60s anymore. Damn, never mind. I thought she turned 67 today. I was gonna make a 6-7 joke. 70? My grandma's not allowed to be 70? I'm gonna cry now. Oh my god. She's not allowed to age. She's still 45 in my mind. My paternal grandma made it to like 80-something. Her and her twin sister, who taught me art, oil painting, and traditional art. That's awesome. 3 years too late for that joke. Damn. No, she's not allowed to have a 7 at the start. I'm sad now. Your grandma's younger than my dad? Yeah, a lot of my friends, their parents were usually older than my grandma. Because yeah, my grandma had my mom young, and then my mom had me young, so I have a young grandma. 76. Father's in his early 60s. '80 is where I worry about folks age-wise. I have a set of neighbors I watched after because they're in their 80s, and it gives me anxiety. Yeah. 80 is definitely the scary number. The other thing, too, is Alzheimer's runs in my family. But more so on my grandpa's side, so I think my grandma should be okay. But we'll see. It is scary for me. There's a high chance I'll have Alzheimer's because it comes from both sides of my family. Breast cancer runs in my family as well. I was your new XP tablet. Hey, that's still pretty cool. Don't forget us. I mean, I can't really control it if I got Alzheimer's. I'm just like delirious, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, my taco yappers. And they're gonna be like, okay, grandma, go to bed. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, Hag, does this look okay? Did I capture the vibe? Or is the palette good? My husband's got high risk of dementia and Alzheimer's. The people in my family either die early or cancer or make it to 102. That's crazy. That's a wide variety of endings. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay, we'll save that. We'll save it as a PNG. I'll send all these profile pictures at the end of stream. And then we just got Koopy to do. Right, taco yappers. Okay, okay, Grandma D, let's get you to bed. Oh, I remember now. It's been 84 years, but I remember now. 6-7. Oh my god, on my 67th birthday, you guys are just gonna hear me go 6-7, 6-7. You're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. It's like an RPG with multiple endings. Hag's family sees the blue butterfly fly by and they're like, shit, I hope I made the right choice. My family has Lynch syndrome, which is guaranteed cancer. I got tested and I don't have it, but my sister has it. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I know that, so on the women's side, breast cancer is a big thing. Though, like, my grandma doesn't have it yet, and my mom's been fine, so I think that we're okay, but I don't want to fucking jinx it. My grandpa recently had cancer and didn't fucking tell anyone but my mom. He just kind of shrugged it off. He was like, he had skin cancer, and, which I know is like, he caught it early and it was like, and it was fine. But my mom was like, oh yeah, he's at the doctor's because they're taking out his cancer. I'm like, huh? What do you mean taking out his cancer? He has cancer? She's like, oh yeah, just skin cancer on his nose. And I'm like, huh? That's crazy. A thing that skips generations in my family and makes me terrified for having kids are twins. My twins run on both sides of my family, and my dad has a twin. And it skips generations. So me and my brother have a high chance of having twin children. So that's great. So my mentality with having kids is that if I plan to have a kid, I need to mentally prepare for 2 and financially prepare for 2, just in case. My grandma had cancer, but she recovered in like 3 weeks. That's awesome. See, that's basically what happened to my grandpa too. He caught it so early, it was just such an easy procedure. Now he doesn't have it. That is just like, cancer is such a scary word. So my mom just saying, oh yeah, he got his cancer taken out was like, what the fuck? Now, Cupid. I love Cupid's design. They're so cool. Oh yeah, your song request from last time that I had to refund. My grandma was the same way with her skin cancer, but she didn't tell anyone until the day of her getting it removed. That's crazy. Absolute zero Notori. Absolute. Oh. Atari. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I like this. Oh, yeah. Did you know you're an artist? You can do that. Just draw Cupid. Do some fan art for her. I like this. This is going straight in my playlist. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get on the next ad break? I'm gonna get some leftover tacos. We made tacos last night. Actually, not we. I made tacos last night. I normally say we if it was like a family effort, but last night I did the tacos. The song has been my background music for the past couple days. I love it. With or without cheese? With. What are you fucking talking about? You can't do without cheese. I'm allowed cheese on things. I'm just not allowed to have cheese by itself anymore. I do while having breakfast and making lunch. I love that. It's your theme song. Cheese is so good. My brother keeps sneaking me cheese strings and it's great. Why can't you have cheese? I'm on a cheese ban. Because I eat too much cheese in the house, and then anytime that someone needs cheese for something, there's no cheese because I ate it all. I'm like a fucking mouse. I get latched onto a new song, and they play it so much for like 2 weeks. That's such a mood. There was a song when I was a kid called Into the Labyrinth or something like that. I listened to it for 6 months straight. It was my entire personality. If someone ever puts me on a cheese ban, I'll just kill them. Cheese bandit. If you can have cheese on things, could you ask for cheese on cheese strings? Oh god. Maybe finance your own cheese. Small private fridge for your portion of cheese. I don't want to have my own fridge. We have like a rule in the house that nothing can just be yours. That's like... like if you buy like strawberries, you can't tell anyone else not to have it unless it's for a recipe. That's kind of the rule we have, because oftentimes someone will be like, this is mine, don't touch it, and then they don't eat it and then it goes bad. So it's like a rule in our house that everything is open. No one's allowed to hoard food, because we have teenagers especially in the house that will just buy food and hide it in their rooms, and then it goes bad and it gets gross. So if I were to try to be like, this is my cheese, they'd be like, no, it isn't. Yeah, I will eat the cheese, but it's still a rule in our house. It's a rule that honestly I enjoy. The only thing is that if it's for a recipe or isn't an important ingredient. Oh, wait. My mom bought me something else that I could have for lunch. Okay, I don't know if this is like... I know a lot of people don't like this food, but I fucking love it. I got my mom to get me clam chowder. I love clam chowder so goddamn much. It's so freaking good. And because I was talking to my mom, she had bought a bunch of I don't know if this is in the States or any other country. There's a brand in Canada at least called Chunky, and they do like stews and stuff. And so I was like, do you know if they do clam chowder? And my mom went to the store and she saw that they did have clam chowder and she bought me one. I love clam chowder. Salmon soup? I've not had salmon soup. That does sound good though. Same rule here, and I get it, but sometimes I just go in the fridge to get something I really wanted and someone else already ate it. That does suck. I think we're typically okay when it's like, hey, I'm gonna eat this tonight. But if you don't eat it that night, then it's back up for grabs. But you do have to voice it to people like, hey, I need this. This is for me tonight. I've been saving it. But also we have kind of so there's unspoken rules we have. One is that if you're gonna get something, don't get only enough for yourself, get enough for the family, because then you're not having to hope that no one else eats it. But then also two, that if there's only one of something, if there's only like a little bit left, or there's one of something, you always ask first. Even if it doesn't like nothing belongs to people, it's still nice to kind of ask and be like, hey, was anyone like planning on having this, or can I have it? Because nothing's worse than having, like, you're thinking about it all day, you go home, and then it's not there. I have a small box for each person in the house for their specific snacks. Oh, there's group food and specific to a person snacks. I kind of really like that. I definitely get protective of specific foods that are, like, my comfort foods, so I would like that. Why is it yellow? That would be why. My kid makes a list every Friday of what snacks he wants, and I grab what's on sale to stock his box. Same for my husband, who mostly wants candy. That is really cute. I actually really like that and would probably adopt that from you, because I could totally do that in my own place. I'm not overly protective of like I'm protective of my own comfort foods, but I don't. The rule that we have in our house is purely because my parents were just getting sick of things going bad. So I understand why they do it, but I think when I move out, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna follow that same rule, but I respect it, you know? God, now I really want clam chowder. Can this group leave me alone? I keep getting comments from the epic streamers being like, let's talk, and it says, send us a private message. But they promote AI shit, and I hate it. Can I block them? Maybe I'll block them. Guys, do I want leftover tacos for lunch, or do I want clam chowder? Here's the pros and cons. The pros are the clam chowder can last a while if I don't eat it. But clam tacos, that's disgusting. Like the clam chowder won't go bad. It's canned. I did see that, Haig. I did. Thank fuck. Thank you for the follow, Mars. Is it an ad account? It has 129,000 followers. I guess it is an ad account, because scrolling through, it's just them shouting out people. And they use fucking Bitcoin shit. Yeah, I'm blocking them. Yeah, here. Stop commenting on my shit. Nothing much, Mars. How are you doing? High Guard is shutting down? What's High Guard? The game announced the last thing at the Game Awards. Ah. I love the flipped colors. Really cool. Ooh, downloading Blender. Good luck. My eyes. It is you, Cupie. Working on you now. Hi, Otter. Always amazed with TVs because you have such a low margin for error with them. It is TVs are really difficult. Because I only started doing chibi last year. I always enjoyed drawing them, but I didn't actually start trying to make them look good until last year. And they're tricky. Their proportions are so wonky. Why do they look like that? I have a friend getting into art. She's starting with anime. I told her it's actually harder than starting with realism. You have so much more room for error. Yeah, I definitely would recommend them to start with realism as well, because there's a lot more references for realism. And anime is completely by style. There is no rule for anime. The rule is make it look cute, basically. Not even then, that's so subjective. When it comes to realism, there are rules. There are rules you need to follow that you need to understand. And so that's why learning realism is good first, and then you learn how to draw anime after, because then you know what the rules are and you know how to break them. Yeah, Metal, that's why I just break their limbs. I just make them like rubber. Stretch them out. I've told her, and like many starting out artists, she has ignored the advice to figure it out the hard way. Yeah, it always sucks because they're like, no, I don't need to learn realism to draw something cartoony. It's like, you would think you don't, but you're gonna put yourself in a much longer learning path. It's a canon event. Yeah, it really is. I really like this song. This is good. Adding that to my playlist. Did you see new Pokemon? Hell yeah, I have. They're all perfect. I love them all. Put them all in my pocket. I like that people are drawing all three of them together. Like, yeah, there's some fan art dedicated to like Pombon and Gekwa and whatever, but each of them have been getting the same amount of love, and I love that. It's been a while since I've seen everyone get a bunch of attention and love. They nailed all three. I agree. He did the opening for Chainsaw Man. I have yet to watch Chainsaw Man, but I really want to. I feel like they were engineered to appeal to people to a pretty extensive degree. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong, Metal. I'm terrified for their evolutions. Starter evolutions are almost never good. Do you guys know that Kenshi Yonezu started out as a Vocaloid artist? Really? Matryoshka? Oh, I like Matryoshka. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with work. Actually, you know what? Let's listen to my sister's playlist. My sister gave me her playlist on Spotify. I had been bugging her for it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Listen to something else. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah! New Gorilla song! Immediately my playlist, I haven't even listened to it yet. No, I opened Spotify on my phone and it was like new Gorilla song and I'm like, oh my god. So we're listening to it. And then we'll listen to my sister's playlist after. Thank you for the follow. I have yet to watch the short film that they did. I'm gonna assume that this is from that. Yeah, Gorillaz did a short film recently. Which, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, if you watch Gorillaz music in chronological order, it actually is telling a story the whole way through. And their quote-unquote breakup was planned. Gorillaz always had some really good takes. They've always been a political group, and I love that. So, what? Yeah, if you watch Gorillaz in chronological order, their music videos, it's a story. And that like 10-year gap they had, that was planned. That wasn't by accident. That wasn't circumstances. Because what happened in the story was Murdoch went to prison. And then when they came back, they had to find someone to replace him. And so they took Ace from the Green Gang guys from Powerpuff Girls, because canonically, Powerpuff Girls and Gorillaz are in the same universe. It's been proven in both Powerpuff Girls, the movie, and now with Gorillaz having Ace as the replacement for Murdoch for about a year or so. In the Powerpuff Girls movie, in the newspaper that one of the characters is reading in, you see an announcement for a concert for Gorillaz. Yeah, it's canon to Powerpuff Girls, yes. Gorillaz is in Powerpuff Girls in the newspaper. The creator of Powerpuff Girls and the creator of Gorillaz are good friends. This band has so many layers, and it's why I love them. Like, yeah, their music is good. Their music is all over the place, and I love that. I love that this is probably the most calming music they've ever made ever. Yet they also have a bunch of rap. Also, the reason why they're called Gorillaz is because a group of gorillas is called a band. I know a little too much about this band. I love them so much. My dream is to see them in concert. I would love to see them in concert. I wonder if they have any other new songs. It looks like it's just The Mountain that's new. Okay. I'll listen to my sister's playlist now. Added to your library. It right there. This is my sister's playlist. It's mostly 80s. We got Stray Kids in here. What else we got in here? Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, The Neighborhood, Ricky Montgomery. I love Ricky Montgomery. Conan Gray. She recently went to a Conan Gray concert. Sawyer Hill, Youngblood, August D, B, Jimin, Billie Eilish, Hozier, Queen. So we'll listen to her playlist. I make fun of this song. It sounds so it's ice on my teeth, but I always say ice on my titties. Ice on my titties. What Hozier songs? A few of them. Let me scroll. Let's see. Work song, Take Me to Church, Like Real People Do. It's all I can see, but she might have other ones. She has Arctic Monkeys in here as well. Because she always plays this playlist when we're driving, and I always like it. So I'm like, can you just send me your playlist? I can't hear I saw my titties. Can we warm them? I saw my titties. I saw my titties. I saw my titties. I saw my titties. She hates that I say that. She was like, isn't that racist that you're making fun of that? And I'm like, it would be if I only made fun of Korean songs, but I make fun of every song, including English ones, because it sounds different. Like Jar of Farts. It's Jar of Hearts, but it sounds like Jar of Farts. And so I make fun of that song. Oh, hell yeah, Hank. Good birthday for you. Don't do that to me. I'll never listen to Jar of Hearts again. Yeah. It sounds like Jar of Farts. I'm so sorry. Who do you think you are? Collecting my jar of farts. Jar of farts. I walked away for 3 minutes to to thank the postman. Yeah, jar of farts. Then draw. What are you doing? I'm not even being distracting today. Why are you dumb? What did you do? Not draw. Well, go draw. Your design is so cool, Cupie. Also, whenever I say your name, I think of Cupie Mayo. If you don't draw, you get no Venator bunny suit fan art. Thank you for the follow. Did we hit a follower goal? 1,300, hell yeah. That's crazy because we only just hit 1,000 back in January. Are we talking about Venator Deadlock? Yeah. Honey's got a huge crush on him and we were looking at bunny suit art of him. Or bunny suit edit of him last stream. Daddy. I love Cupie Mayo. Cupie Mayo is so good. I don't know much about Deadlock, but my community's been teaching me about it. We got a couple gamers in here. I haven't decided what I'm having for lunch, guys. Maybe I'll just do the tacos. Well, I'll see what we have left from tacos. Play with us, D. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. You fuck Bebop. I don't know what's going on, but I'm very happy for you guys. Cupid, does look good? Tacos are always a great pick. Yeah, but what if I'm missing everything? I mean, I could make more guac. There's one more avocado left. And we do have cheese, I know that. We got lettuce. We have leftover meat. I know that for a fact. We made a lot last night. We have the tortillas. Heads or tails? Heads. Freaking me out. Tails, no! You're eating tacos? Okay, cool. Thank you. Now I wish I joined my boyfriend on his Deadlock phase because he used to play it daily. What is Deadlock? Like, what kind of game is it? Is it a shooter or what? Hi, Croissant. Hello. It's a shooter MOBA? Okay. I don't know what MOBA means. League and Overwatch. Oh god. Okay. Noted. Maybe I won't play. Alright, save this is open. If you don't want that too, that's fine, but if you get the desire, I'm down to teach you. Hell yeah. I might take you up on that offer. I'm gonna play Overwatch with you still. Now that I've got like a craving for it, thanks to Cerise. Golf Friend Slap? Which one? Ah, Golf with Your Friends 2 comes out this year, I think. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? Use spring water. Jesus Christ. Super Battle Golf. Oh wait, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it comes out this year. Let me check. Golf with Your Friends 2. Well then get Golf with Your Friends 1. I love playing Golf with Your Friends. Golf with Your Friends 2 release date. Yeah, it says 2026. Hi, Zares. Hi, I'm Savo. Nice to meet you. All first time checking out this stream. Your ice very yummy. Thank you. We just finished doing some profile pictures for some of my supporters because anyone who is subscribed to me or is in a membership on Coffee gets a free profile picture. But now we're beginning commissions. We're working on Bob's. I cannot wait for Golf with Your Friends too. We can all suck together. That sounds very bad out of context. Is there like an orgy going on that you guys are planning or? Yes, you're girly. I'm kind of low on cash at the moment due to me preparing a gift for my girlfriend, but would love to support you even if I get nowhere. Oh, I appreciate that, Salvo. Don't stress about it though. You just being here is support enough. I'm working towards partnership, so the more viewers, the better. See, no one thought about it like that till he said something. Or GBC. No! Those who suck together get stuck together. I have not. There's a shit ton of crows outside right now. It's 6 degrees today, Celsius, obviously. And it is so freaking nice. We're hitting double digits this week. I'm so excited. And then next week it's getting even warmer. I wanted single digits here where I live, but got none. No snow. Aw, dang. We had too much snow here. Close to getting to plants. Plants? Is that someone's FF14 character? Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, it's Bob's FF14 character. Are you an FF14 nerd? We like FF14 nerds here. Also, Arbiter is Bob, just for reference. We call him Bob. It's a long story. These gloves are stressing me the fuck out. In the kindest of ways. Fuck these gloves. Used to play a bit of 14 during last year of high school. Would love to play more, but I'm broke. That's such a mood. Bob, why? It's complicated. Is this with the crystal arm? It is. The way you do proportion scratch the right places in my brain. Ah, thank you, Faye. He's about another FF nerd to take in. I love FF. I fucked up the top part of it. Yeah, I'm not playing right now. Oh, Lalafell, I love Lalafells. I'm actually going to be making a new character soon, because the character I have now, like, I've done everything on her. She's 100 on everything. I've done Savage. I've done everything. And so I'm taking a break right now. I'm 1 year without FF so far. Sounds like I'm in a fucking AA meeting. But when I plan on going back, I want to make a Lalafell. I love Lalafells. But my main character is an Aura. My PNG tuber model is actually like very Lalafell coded. Hell yeah, join that chord. Lalafell squad, yeah. I actually got an idea. So I know for the group that I was planning on playing with, I think we should do an all Lalafell group. Did I already tell you guys that? Have fun with D&D, Marin. Bye. Yay, accepted the fishy. We're just a bunch of fish lovers. Damn. My memory's so shot. I'm shocked you guys even deal with me half the time. I'm gonna kill you for these gloves. In the kindest, most lovingest of ways, fuck you. Okie dokie, Cupie. You get to deal with 40 people reminding you of things for you. I appreciate it. Because despite it, you're amazing. Thanks. I'm glad you guys can look past my forgetfulness. I always feel bad because, like, if I feel bad if there's like someone new who comes in and like I forget who they are by the next stream, and then they're like, wow, she doesn't even care. And it's like, no, I just I can't even remember what the fuck I said 5 minutes ago. The amount of times that I've said something and then someone will reply in chat and be like, yeah, what is your take on that? And then I just kind of sit here and I'm like, I don't freaking know. I don't even know what I said. Hi, Mushy. Welcome in. You're a lot better at it than some, trust. I'm glad. I keep having to look at them. I'm gonna shoot myself in the brain. Huh? I hate FF14 gear. Every time I put the reference away, I'm like, what am I doing? Bro. Give me reasons to trust you? I can't think of anything. I'm Canadian. That's a good one. Deal. You better be sorry. I'm gonna have an aneurysm because of this freaking glove. I'm not actually upset, by the way. Just, I need to get the frustration out. Because I'm like looking at this reference and I'm like, for whatever reason, I can't seem to recreate what the hell is happening here. So that... Wait, where'd it go? What is this? Oh, it's the tail. This needs to go like that. And then that. Oh, right! It's eating time! I need to go eat lunch! Alright. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some tacos. I'll be back. I love you. am back. And I have my tacos. Aw, Caleb, that's gay. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Snow. I have a big, serious question for you guys. Do you like cilantro? Or do we have some cilantro haters in the chat? Taco Yippee? That is so cute, Sammy. Oh my god, I gotta make it like a little yippee emote. Maybe like that cat that does like the jump. It tastes like soap for you? Oh no. Never heard of it. Shit, the other name. Cilantro Hang on, there's another name for cilantro. Coriander? Coriander. Coriander, honey. Yeah. Doesn't taste like soap. I don't have any strong opinions on it. Okay. My mom and I, we will literally, anytime we buy cilantro or coriander, we will pick it up and just inhale it. I love it. Anytime I have tacos, I will dice up onions and mix it with cilantro. And whenever I make avocado, like guacamole, it has to have cilantro in it. Since you love it, I hate it. Yeah, well, Caleb, I love Poplio. Does that mean you hate Poplio? Hmm? Classic Bert behavior. That's so true. Yeah, it is. Sammy, this is the song. I'm pretty sure that is this song. Oh, and it's a pounding on my back, and I found a heart attack. I love this song. For my taco, what I did, and I am missing some things that I do like, but I have guacamole, the meat, of course, sour cream, cheese, onions, cilantro, lettuce, jalapeno, and Cholula. Sweet corn. So I'm not the biggest fan of corn. I like street corn and I like elote, but I don't, and like I'm okay with corn on the cob, but corn in things I'm kind of iffy. It really depends. Does anyone have old techism here? I need more nerds to talk about capacitors too. I think there's actually a couple of people in here who are tech nerds. But I also know that a lot of the tech nerds in my community are really shy. Shy or secluded. Because I know one individual in here, I know two, but one specific individual who is always here and never talks, but is a big tech nerd. And he's probably cleaning while listening. He never talks. I wasn't a big fan of corn too when I tried cachapas. And God, it's so good. It changed my entire opinion on corn. I think the thing with like white people in corn is that we have like cream corn from the can, and that shit's disgusting. And that's kind of what you're like grown up on, at least in my case. Corn on the cob though is fantastic. Street corn's fantastic. Elote is fantastic. Corn dip is fantastic. I'm not the biggest fan of sweet corn. The fuck is cream corn? Disgusting, that's what it is. It's corn with cream. It's gross. Look up cream corn. Cream corn in the can specifically. It's so gross. Did somebody say corn? Hi. Ooh, this is a good song. I love Bad Omens. You fuck is that? What the fuck did I just see? It's like oatmeal with corn instead. Yeah, it's disgusting. So that was my experience with corn growing up. So I always was like, I don't like corn. But really, I do like corn. I've just been traumatized. Okay, honey. That's a good decision. Enjoy your dinner. All right, look sick, Chris Blinds. Thank you. I'm currently screaming over this glove because Bob hates me. By the way, I've been wondering for a hot minute, but how do VGen code works? I remember asking a friend if he had a code since he did VGen cons, and he said he didn't, and if he would, he wouldn't be able to give me because of the regional differences. He lives in the US and I live in Europe. If you know anything about VGen codes, just curious. So the way that VGen codes is that you need to have the blue check mark. So if they're selling on there, that doesn't necessarily mean that they have a code. The code works in the way that like you have to be a verified artist. You have to have the blue check mark that you get reviewed for. And then you're given a code every once in a while. I currently have 7 codes. Region shouldn't be an issue though. If you want a code, Sammy, send me your portfolio in DMs on Discord and like tell me your experience. Cause I will say, I think that codes are kind of given a little too freely because there's those giveaways and stuff. I do not like those giveaways. I used to support them until it got to a point that scammers were able to get codes without any sort of background checks. So if you want to send me your stuff and tell me your experience with commissions and what you're hoping to do on VGen, then I'm more than happy to give you a code. But I do try to vet as much as I can on behalf of VGen, especially because I have friends who work at VGen and I don't want to be someone bringing in, not that I think you're a scammer, but I make sure that everyone that I refer is an actual good artist. Gotta love when scammer ruins the fun for everyone. Yeah, then people are all blaming VGen for it, but VGen's such a small team. Like, I understand the frustrations. They advertise no AI, no scammers or anything like that. But they're trying their best with what they have. They exploded so suddenly, and they're such a small team, and they do everything by hand. Like, it's all human done. They don't have any sort of automation. And so when this sort of stuff happens and people are just throwing out codes like crazy, it's a lot. So I try to do my part and really vet who I send codes to. And it's why I don't advertise. It's why I don't typically talk about me having so many codes. And I don't just give them away. So I give them to people that I have experience with, either friends or people I've talked to for a bit. This taco is fire. They'll call Caleb on me having tacos instead of the clam chowder. Though tomorrow, I'm guzzling that clam chowder. Sorry, I'll make sure not to be nice to you next time. I'll just have to work more with comms, but I have very little access without doxing myself. PayPal is a bitch because not enough info despite giving my password and stuff. I was thinking VJ would only be a way of comms, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it does protect your end. I will say, though, hang on, sorry, I'm chewing. I will say, though, just like a warning for people who commission, the artist still obtains your name if you're paying through PayPal. Make sure that you're not using it. As an artist, I've been protected on my end. But I will say that I do see my clients' names when they commission me. Make sure you're protecting yourself on PayPal. And that is a good concern, Sammy. You gotta change it to a business account, Metal. You can make a business account without you actually having to confirm IDs and stuff. It's if you are taking payments, you need to have the ID. For sending payments, you do not. I helped Honey with this recently. Not selling payments, you know what I mean. For purchasing, you don't. For getting money inwards. I helped Honey recently with setting one up. I didn't ask her for ID, but it did ask me. But I also do have a business account that doesn't have the ID confirmed, and I've been able to use it fine. Just don't try to sell products or make money using that PayPal unless you actually do the ID. Do I need to make a new account? Likely. I don't think you can convert personal to business. And I usually would just recommend doing a business one separate anyways. Yeah, it's 50-50. I recently made a new PayPal. I'm going to be moving forward, changing all of my my payments to be going to that PayPal instead. Because the one I'm using now is Kiwi Illustrate, which is what I used to go by before I changed to Diamari and, you know, all the other D variants. So now I have a new one that's diamari.artwork. So that's a bit more professional and also a bit better to organize because Kiwi Illustrate I also use for a shit ton of other stuff. So Diamari artwork will be purely for commissions. I worked with commissioners before, so I know how it works mostly and all that. Also, I use my debit when paying, so I should be fine, I hope. Yeah, you should be okay. It's always good to take the extra precautions, so it's good that you're being cautious about everything. VGen is good. It provides a middle ground so that you're not just outwardly sending your PayPal to people, which is nice. The reason why I use VGen isn't for the payment aspect. It's for having everything in one spot. Because I used to take commissions through Twitter DMs. And I would do like a Google form. But it would get really difficult to keep track of everything when people are contacting me on Twitter. And when I have the form to open. And it was just like such a mess. I really like that VGen is like everything in one spot. I can open their form and hit contact on their form and it opens up a chat and like it's so tidy, you know? I like that there's reviews. I like that I can actually put due dates and that VGen kind of lets me know like, hey, this due date's coming up if you could work on this. And I'm like, yeah, working on it. I like that it punishes people who don't get their commissions out on time. Like it keeps other artists in check and it keeps me in check as someone who can be a pretty bad procrastinator. It does keep me in check, and that's what I like about it. If VGen wasn't around, I probably wouldn't be taking commission. Oh, Zares, you're gonna love VGen. VGen is like Etsy with protection, because if you go on Etsy and you go to buy art or something, there's so much AI and you're also like, is this a scammer or whatever? VGen has a lot more filtering. Obviously it's not perfect. There are still some people on there who are shitty or scummy, but it's a lot more, it's more filtered, more protected. I do all of my commissions on there. I made 2 tacos thinking I'd want 2 tacos. I only ate 1. Shit. Someone come eat my... Nope. 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 Never mind. Nope. 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 I'm so glad I caught that before that came out of my mouth. Oh god. I'll wrap it up for now, because I could totally eat this later. Little wrappy wrap. Keep it sealed. I mean, you do you. You don't judge. Okay. I'm gonna go put this other taco in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The taco has been put in the fridge. Back to hating myself in this glove. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf Girl. D&D was canceled. Why? Oh, sorry. Okay, this is starting to look better. Third player didn't show up. On the bright side, you can go do advanced variant today with friends instead. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you have a replacement then. Like a little backup. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am drawing Arbiter's OC. This is a commission. Applebun as in Appleton. Appleton is such a good Pokemon. Yeah, Appleton supremacy. He's so cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Notebook Full of Doodles, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee, or Dee Amari. So today we're working on a commission, a portrait commission. Yeah, isn't that that is a really cute username, Notebook Full of Doodles. That's great. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. So your model's so cute. Thank you. Here, I'll show off. Let me show off the full design. This is my girly pop. This is me. I am a squidsune, which is a squid kitsune. You're drawing a raffle winner. If you want to share your art, feel free to do so. Links are permitted. Give us the art tax. It can be either what you're working on during stream. It can be something you're really proud of that you did recently, or you can just share your links if you want. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lumi. I appreciate that. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to double check before I share it on screen. Thank you. Am I still good to post a link? Yes, you are. Alrighty, let me take a look, see. Let's find some good safer work art to share on screen. This is so cute. I like the one of the commission for Lapis. I can't share that on screen, but I really like the rendering. Let's see. That's I thought it was safer work, that it wasn't. This one's cute. Hang on. Okay, we'll show up this one. This one's safe. This is really pretty. Guys, go check out their art. Just a heads up, it is some smutty work. So, you know, if you like smut like I do, then you will appreciate it. But yeah, we got some pretty artwork. Just very lovely. Your rendering is really clean and really nice. Your understanding of like shadows casting, like I really like the shadow you have from the skirt. Like that's really good. I got a big hellhound at the beach commission being posted any day now. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh, this is yours, Natasha? This is great. She's beautiful. I love this. Very biteable legs, in my opinion. Platonically. This is awesome. Very lovely artwork. Thank you so much for sharing with us. If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. We're just going to be working on commissions here, so no pressure to stay. We're streaming for another hour or two, so yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And raiders that came in, if you got to head out too, then by all means, I'll only hold it against you guys a little. I'm gonna spend time with my husband. Please take care of my raiders. I will do my best. I will do my darndest. I will try not to be a bad influence, but I don't know. Sometimes I can be. Trying to get my coffee, but it's stuck to the freaking mug warmer. I'm so scared I'm gonna like pull it too hard. It's gonna spill. I got it. So yummy. They like bad influence. Then they will like me. Are you any deadlock enjoyers coming with the raid? We got Salvo here trying to poach people. They're trying to find themselves some deadlock friends. Speaking of Progress energy drinks, I've been eyeballing the sour green apple. I might order that for myself soon. It looks so good. I'm a huge sucker for sour green apple, so sounds delicious. I feel like that flavor gets too much hate. If we're poaching people, though, anyone play Monster Hunter? I do. What's your main, Natasha? I'm a Switch Axe girly, but I used to be Insect Glaive. I was Insect Glaive for World, but for Wilds, I switched to Switch Axe. You love sour green apple? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sour green apple is so good. It's such a bad rep, though. Caramel sour apple suckers. I don't think we have those here, but that sounds good. Yeah, Shadow Angel, get some work done. Do you really medal? I didn't have to give my sin. Which, fun fact, in Canada, it's not an SSN, it's an SIN, and so we are all sinful. And I think that's funny. Hi, Shiro, welcome in. I've been bouncing between all sorts of weapons at the moment, though I used to main longsword in World. That's awesome. Who's your favorite monster? Mine? Okay, so my favorite scary one is Odo Garen. I think Odo Garen's really cool and really scary. He's the only one who I fear because of how fast he attacks. My favorite silly one is Dodo Gama. Dodo Gama is literally so cute. So, oh, I love his face. Dodo Gama is so cute. So when I was playing World, I went into it completely blind without knowing anything. And when I was exploring new zones, I saw Dodo Gama and I went, oh my god, he's beautiful. I'm gonna take my time admiring your art process while trying to complete mine. Thank you, Yuski. Thank you. That's so sweet. You make an individual business account, yes? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember exactly. Let me go to... I sent like a step-by-step to Honey. So if I scroll up to my convo with her... I did... Individual seller, yes. Have you seen Gos Harag? Gos Harag. Thank you for the follow, Natasha. I don't think I have a silly one, but if I really like Nargigante, Gormagul, and Zinogre. Definitely butchered those names. I know exactly who you meant. Zinogre is really cool. I like his design. Gos Harag. Oh my goodness. Hang on. What a cutie patootie. Oh, he's so cute. He's like a bear. Like a bear demon. That's cool. What's the one with the sword tail? I always thought he was cool. I like that he puts his tail in his mouth to sharpen it and then slashes it down on you. Like, that's really big ass ice swords when he fights. Oh, I could go for some Monster Hunter play. Glavenus. Yeah, Glavenus's design is really cool. The sword tail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It looks, anytime someone follows, it looks like they're making out with Sidgren. Zinogre was my profile pic for a good while. Zinogre's fire. I have a friend who has a really likes Zinogre and has a Zinogre plush. My favorite is Lagiacrus. Hang on. Lagiacrus. Oh, I haven't played since that one came out. Because I played Wilds when it first came out and then I stopped playing. What kind of business is this? Oh, that one was really difficult. There are a few questions, so they're not super important medals, so you can kind of just find the one that's the closest. You can find like digital media or something like that. I came in with the raid, Notebook's husband. Oh, hello, Rogue. I was making dinner, so wasn't able to chat before. He's been my favorite since Monster Hunter Tri, so I was so excited for him in a while. So that's awesome. Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter, so I didn't like know of anything really. All I knew about Monster Hunter was big monsters. That's it. And then I finally tried it. I got Monster Hunter World. I do have Monster Hunter Rise because my friend got the bundle for it. And they were like, I already have Rise. Here, you can have it. World is my favorite, probably because I was so new to Monster Hunter that I was just baffled by everything. It was so amazing. Wilds is really good too, but I think because World was my first and like I was having the true newbie experience, it holds a place in my heart. When I saw Ebony Odogaron in Wilds, I lost my shit. My friend was ahead of me when we were playing together, and he was like, he was quiet, but he's like, there's a monster coming up that you're really gonna like. And I was like, okay. And then I finally got into it. I've been forbidden from talking about my favorite monster by my friends because it's controversial. Who's your favorite? I can't think of anyone that's controversial in terms of monsters. They're all really cool. It felt really clunky. That's understandable, Snow. Monster Hunter does have a lot of issues, especially with like pacing. Keizu, hang on. Oh, wait. I think I know who that is. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. Your friends are correct. Never talk about it again. My apologies. That's horrible. It's saying you have to upload the photo ID. Just ignore it. I don't know. I ignored it on my Kiwi Illustrated account, and I haven't run into any issues. It keeps telling me, we're gonna not be able to give you your money, and I just keep transferring money. The monster itself is fair, but the armor it gives is really cool. Giganox over Keizu anyway, any day. Let's see, Giganox. That one's also unsettling. They're both scary, what the hell? My favorite gear is the Odogaron gear. Friggin' shocker. Searches armor and weapons? Okay. Giganox. Armor. Okay. And then weapons. Oh, the weapons are really cool. I like those. Odogaron Gamma armor? Hello? Gamma armor. Hello? Yo, that's sick! She got fishnets all over her body! Oh my god. I gotta play Wilds again. I gotta play World again. I don't like the Gamma gear as much as the other stuff, but that's pretty cool. Worlds DLC? Really? Which one? I have the ice one. There's fishnets what caught your fancy. It's just first thing I noticed, you know? Iceborne. I have Iceborne. Maybe, you know what? In Iceborne, I only just got to that open area. I forget what it's called. The area that, like, scales and, like, is, like, open. Sword and Shield main for me before when you asked everyone's main weapon. Oh, I like Sword and Shield for the defense. The defense is really nice. Yeah, guild landings. Guilding landings. Whatever, guiding lands. Whatever the fuck it's called. I stopped playing right around then because Wilds had just got announced and I didn't want to burn myself out on Monster Hunter. No, I haven't. I'd love to go back on World, honestly. I love Angie. Angie's so cute. I agree, Rogue, 100%. Worlds, it was really, really good. Wilds, I will say, let me down a little bit. And it was because the graphics. I understand that they were like making graphics for really high-end PCs. My PC is not high-end and could not handle it, and I was getting PlayStation 2 graphics. It was so unfortunate. I did have fun playing it, and the story was good. And I do like the monsters that are in it. But I think Worlds is like peak. I've accidentally hijacked the stream to talk Monster Hunter. No, that's fine. It's pretty common in my stream that conversation is carried by chat and I just don't shut up. So it's welcomed. I could talk Monster Hunter like it's my whole life. Yeah, no worries. I love Monster Hunter and I don't get enough excuse to talk about it, so I'm totally fine with it. Monster Hunter is just peak. It is. You know, maybe I'll play soon and yoink some of you guys in for playing. Ignore the last emote. I'm not ignoring it. You're laughing at Monster Hunter. How dare you? Honey hates Monster Hunter, confirmed. Biggest Monster Hunter hater. I'm gonna head out to eat and chill though, so goodbye and take care. Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping in. You guys have a good dinner and have some fun hanging out together. I'm still fighting against Omega Wilds. Oh my god, I didn't get to do the Omega fight! When FF14 and Monster Hunter Wilds did a collab, I got so fucking excited. And I haven't done the Wilds fight in I haven't done the Wilds fight in FF14 either yet. Have fun with your work call, honey. Okay. A good chunk of my online friends are Monster Hunter heads, and I'm always out of the loop. You gotta play. It's a lot of fun. I remember the time me and Natasha were playing World and we couldn't find the monster, so I insulted it. It immediately appeared in front of one of us, and thus confirming that I am a bard. I love that. Psycho. Hi, Fanta! Yeah, they also fixed Wild's optimization now, so you should have better time with it now. Also, add jail for me. Oh, ads. I just watched a video where Doja Cat, she was streaming, and she was so upset that she couldn't turn off ads. She's like, I don't need the money. I don't want the money. I don't want you guys to watch anything with the ads. Like, it sucks. I think that maybe not for affiliate, but maybe partners should be allowed to turn off ads if they wish. Like, come on. Welcome back, Natasha. That's good to hear that the optimization was adjusted, because that gives me some hope for playing again. And I try to like minimize not how long, but how often you guys get ads. So I try to lump them all into the 3 minutes every hour so that you get like an hour of like uninterrupted conversation. Because nothing's worse than having a conversation than every 15 minutes you're getting interrupted. Three minutes every hour tends to be the best since it removes pre-rolls as well. Exactly. Yeah. It's the best way to do it, but I do still sometimes have people coming in, they're like, what the fuck, why'd I get 3 minutes of ads? And I'm like, listen, it's the optimal way. I'm sorry you're getting 3 minutes. You're not missing much when you're gone anyways. And also for anyone who is like, oh my god, I wonder if I missed part of a conversation, there's always the VOD afterwards, and it'll show you the part you missed, so. I know my one friend keeps getting Harry Potter ads, which is especially bad since she's trans. Ooh. Oh no, that's horrible. That sucks. I saw someone was saying to Doja Cat that she should just be political and make some really hot takes just to stop ads from happening. Because Twitch won't put ads on you if you're political. Because people won't want to support you. Yeah, fuck Harry Potter. I'm so proud to say I've never consumed any bit of Harry Potter media. My friend tried to get me to watch it in high school. I gave it 10 minutes and was like, nah. Thank you for the follow, Kitsune. I know someone who used to be able to do 6 minutes every 2 hours, and I feel like that's not bad. A nice break. However, this is a while ago, and I don't think it's available. It's not from what I've seen. If for the new rule is it has to be 3 minutes within 1 hour. So, and like once you like, and that's like the cap that it'll let me do. Gotta go eat, but it's been fun, so just gonna click this little thing so don't get lost next time. Why can't I read? Thank you, Kitsune. I appreciate it. Sorry for me butchering your sentence. That's a me issue, not a you issue. Fellow dyslexic? Possibly. We talked about this not too long ago, about how I may have dyslexia, but getting tested for it's so goddamn expensive that I don't think I'm going to. But I also don't want to claim I have dyslexia without getting diagnosed. But I struggle reading sentences. Not to the point that words are getting jumbled, but to the point that like my brain deletes words and then puts other words in different places. That is jumbled, I guess. And so I struggle reading out loud. Brain is only full of art and Monster Hunter. Reading is optional. Exactly. I think it's less so dyslexia and more so my ADHD, because I am diagnosed with ADHD. And I think my brain's just moving so fast that reading out loud forces me to slow down, and I cannot do that. That's something similar would make so much sense for me when I reflect on things, but I can't prove it. I feel that. Do I have ADHD and dyslexia? Yeah. Like, your brain moves so fast, and then your mouth is, like, slowed down, and you're like, no? I literally cannot. Kitsy! Oh, matcha! And she's been good today, too. Matcha, you want treat? Yeah? She has been given her treat. And don't worry, I know I didn't forget the treat that you gave her on Monday. I did give that to her when she calmed down. A different note, my profile for Twitch is also done by Notebook. Oh, that's awesome. I have in my Discord, so let me share a screenshot of what my Discord looks like. It's kind of funny. Go in here. Most of them are set to offline, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of their offline. But a good chunk of my viewers share the same profile picture. Let me show you. I do this profile picture for my Twitch subs and for my coffee members. They have a secret channel in my Discord where they can redeem a free profile picture. So we all have these dinky little faces, and when we're in VC together, that's just like what you see. It's just a bunch of smiley faces. It's great. Secret channel through the mountain. secret channel. Got the gang all together and rolling. Show the poker image? Oh my god, I need to find it. I'm so glad you knew what I was going for. Of course I do. Avatar The Last Airbender is my favorite show. That's brilliant. Is your Discord open? It sure is. Your Discord. Let me... Oh, Snow, did you send it to me? Bless your soul. I didn't have to go searching for it. So we were playing poker not too long ago in Discord. And this is what the game looked like. This was the game. Which, by the way, you guys just lost the game. You're welcome. But this was our poker game. We all had these stupid little faces. Need to numb up BRB soon? Okay, Salvo. Talk to you later. Fuck you. You're welcome. Just some silly little cuties. Yeah. And they're so, like, dumb looking. I love them. Slimy tentacles. Hello. I also have slimy tentacles. I don't know if they're really that slimy though. I'd imagine mine are pretty dry. Oh, my head is killing me. I forgot to get Advil while I was upstairs. Can you guys remind me during the next ad break to get Advil, please? I got a weird headache. It's just like shooting pain in the right side of my head. Advil. You should get that Advil, D. I'll get it later. Ugh. It's like shooting behind my eyeball. Thank you for the follow, Slimy. As much as Mlem's still gone? Okay, I actually have an update. So, I've been checking on her, and her Mlem has been gone. But then last night, she was laying with me while we were watching TikTok together, and she was Mlemming. Very, very, very tiny bit. Very tiny bit. It was like she was gifting it to me while cuddling me, and it was amazing. I was like, oh, thank you, Matcha, for gifting me the Mlem. Yeah, Matcha, you. Hi, Matcha. When I get a proper camera setup, I'll set up a cat cam for you guys. I would just face it to my bed because that's normally where she hangs out. What is that, Caleb? What is that? Why is that pigeon yowling? Caleb, explain. Explain right now. What the fuck? I'm trying to find a good cam to do a cat cam with too, because my lovely fat ass always sits next to me when I draw it. That's so cute! He ate a lot of bread and started choking. Aha. Her name is Mittens and she's a senior queen. Mittens is like the Fido for cats, but like both Fido and Mittens are like the best names. You can never hate a cat named Mittens, and you can never hate a dog named Fido. Hi, Mata, what you need? You got your treats. It doesn't mean you get to be annoying now. You want to be in cuddle jail, huh? I mean, you just turned now, so if you ever want to play Monster Hunter, feel free to hit me up. Hell yeah, I'll let you know. It probably won't be anytime soon because I'm going through a lot of commissions right now, but when I have more free time, for sure. Also, right now, I got kind of a bit of an obsession with Overwatch. I love this song. She's our family cat. She was my sister's until she moved out. Then she was my mom till she got cancer. And now she's mine in her retirement phase. That's so cute. She's been passed around. That's adorable. That's 100% fair. I've got I fortunately got some time off coming up, so I shall be hunting and maybe streaming it so people can watch me get thrown around by the monster. Oh, hell yeah. If you do end up streaming, feel free to post in the promo zone channel. This is Harry Styles? It is. Harry Styles is so good on his own. Like he was good in One Direction. But Harry Styles on his own is fire. I love his music. No worries, Natasha. I've heard this song in so many edits and didn't know it was him. Yeah. I busted her and feel good. Let's see the kitty. Oh, what a sweet baby. What a cutie patootie. Oh, the big yawn. She's got like a really cute like lower lip. What a cutie patootie. Caleb, this does make me feel good. It's not your mod, I won't remind you. Not my problem. D, however, I am your problem. Squint. Did you drink enough water yet today? So I did. I actually drank quite a bit. I have a full thing of water. Actually, it's not full anymore. It's almost done. Because I drank a good amount of it today. Which is why I'm kind of curious why I have a headache. And it doesn't feel like a no water headache. This is like a I've been staring at a screen too long kind of headache. Though, like 2 or 3 times within the last week, I've fallen asleep staring at my phone. So instead of my usual putting my phone down and then going to sleep. So that might be a part of it. I woke up one day and I was in a conversation with my friend Jay, and I woke up to my phone under my body and it being like forward message, and thankfully it didn't. I didn't check to see what message it was, but I just was like, oh my god, what if I forwarded something like weird? Your younger dumbass is so cute. I like your younger dumbass. Your cat, your younger cat, looks a lot like Bob's cat, actually. They look like they could be related. Niobe, the goddess of crying. That's so good. A mushroom bed. Oh, I see it. That is a mushroom bed. Oh, mushroom dome. She's the cat my husband swore he wasn't a cat person, and then she came along. That's his baby now. That always happens. Someone's like, I'm not a cat person. And then you get a cat and they're like, this is my child and nothing can hurt her. Hi, Matza. What do you need? Why are you meowing so much, huh? You got a treat and now you're being a little drama queen? I think she might need water. Let me go check. Thank you for the follow. Have water. You're crinkly. Okay, I gave her some pets, some kisses. Hopefully that'll make her feel better. She has water, so I don't think she's asking for anything specific. I really like that, Caleb. That's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, I love Whooper. Oh, I love this song. I love Arctic Monkeys. I'd like to see them in concert. My sister and I were talking about going to see Arctic Monkeys together. Ooh, they're a pixel artist? I like pixel art. Pixel art's probably one of my favorite, like, forms of artwork. I find it so beautiful, and, like, every game that I really, really like usually has, like, a pixel art style. Okay, Snow, I get it! Snow, how much is Signalis? You're drawing every single Pokemon right now? That's a lot. That's a lot of Pokemon to draw. Aren't we over 1,000 now? 700, damn. How long has that taken her? Can you send me the link to their Twitch and DMs, please, Caleb? I'd love to check them out. If I can afford Signalis Snow this month, I could play it on my 12-hour stream because that's on the 29th. Actually, 28th. Because the 28th is a Saturday. I don't know if Twitch will allow me to put it as a affiliate anniversary stream on the 28th or not. I'll have to look into it. I think it can be anytime that week. I'm gonna show off something in my... So I got a message in our art group chat, and Dodo just made this. Look at this guy. Dodo made this. Big. Just a big Piplup. Big Lup. This is great. I love Dodo's art. Big Lip, this is great. Demi, her Twitch and some of her work. Time to snoop. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is so cute. Who we got in here? Snom! I love Snom. Oddish. Evie. Sfeel. Torchic. Oshawott. Oh my god. These are great. I'm gonna here guys. Hello? Paste, please? Caleb, can you drop the link? OBS isn't letting me. 27 bucks, but don't you have signals already? I don't think so. Or maybe I did get it? Did I get it? Let me open Steam and check. You're right, I might. Like for Twitch or both? Signalis I don't have. I think the last time you told me it was on sale, I wanted to get it, but then I didn't, and I forgot. And that's on me. I got a good picture of Matcha. I gotta show you guys what she's doing on the bed right now. Girl, check your fucking inbox. What do you mean check my fucking inbox? Oh. Thanks. No. I will play it then. I will play it on stream on the 28th or 29th during my 12-hour stream. I can't promise I'll beat it in that go, but I'll give it enough time. Right. To me, naughty. This way. Yes, probably. Oh my god! Send. Wait, is it in the link? Hang on. I gotta find him. Which one is he in? Where is my baby? Where is he? Babe. Found him! Oh my god, he's so cute! I love him! I love Paglio so much. Signalis is your most gifted game. I love that. I just remember to have some more art I should upload onto my Blue Sky. Do it! Do it, do it! Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, I literally forgot to send the picture. IRL. She's playing with a mouse toy. She looks so cute. I posted it in the IRL channel. It's in the IRL channel! It's so cute. All the affection. That's so cute. She's being really cute. I really wish I had a cat cam for you guys. She's just rolling around. That's funny, Haig, because Matcha's a girl. She is snatched though. She's got the not snatched. That means something else. Might be. Hang on, we're backing up. She's got that mewing face. She's got really strong jawline. Like a webtoon villain. I love that. I miss reading webtoons. Maybe I should get back into that. I used to be really big into Lore Olympus. I actually applied to work on it. They needed someone for coloring and rendering. And I applied, but I was literally a day late. I actually have Lore Olympus fan art. It's not on my computer, it's on my drive. But I drew Hades. You love Lore Olympus? Oh my god. Lore Olympus is great. I will say though, once Persephone and Hades ended up together, and then they did that whole court trial thing, I ended up not liking it as much. I lost interest after. Hades nuts. You have a Lore Olympus tattoo? Really? The boxer. I used to read one that was I love you, but like YOO. And it was like this girl, there were like two guys. There was like a really rich fancy guy, then there was a guy who was like more sweet and bubbly. I didn't finish it, but I really liked the bubbly one more. That's where you stopped also? Just reading until they get together and then you're like, okay, that's all I need. Classic love triangle, yeah. I had to take a break because I was spending real money on webtoons and I don't have money for that. That's how, yeah, that's when you know you need to step back from something, when you're like putting money into it and you're like, wait, what am I doing? Like, there's a difference between supporting and obsessively trying to get the next episode. It's not exactly that, but it's a blue snake wrapped around a hot pink pomegranate. That's gorgeous, Lumi. That sounds gorgeous. I love that. I give myself $20 a month to put into art stuff. That's smart. Once they're together, I'm satisfied. For real. That's normally how it goes. You read it till they're together, and then after that, it doesn't matter. They're together now. Thanks, hurt like a bitch. It's my entire upper arm and shoulder. That's so cool. If you're ever comfortable sharing it, I would love to see it if in the Discord. Because I love tattoos. I only have one tattoo, and I want to get more. I want to get so many more. I only want to do like black and white tattoos though, maybe red as well. I don't think I want to do colored tattoos. Instead of having Netflix, I have art. Honestly, that's a pretty good exchange. Big corporate company is supporting small artists. My goal in life is to be so successful with my art that I can just buy art from other people. That's my goal. I want extra art money so that I can buy art. Maybe one day, I'm careful showing some of mine because mine are posted on my personals. That's totally understandable. I respect it. My chat is seeing like a few like Pokemon, but they're so normal I doubt anything would come from it. That's totally understandable. Why are you attacking me, Calum? Calum hates me. trying to be nice and you insulted me. When was this? When have I ever insulted you? I've done no such thing. You're fucking kidding me. Fucking bullshit. I drew it on the wrong fucking layer. That one belt brush would come in handy for these gloves, but I hate myself and would rather draw it by hand, so I'm gonna do that. When did you get Poggers Energy Drink sponsorship? Yeah, last week, like Snow said. Your girl's sponsored by 2 companies now, and I've had 4 reach out to me. I don't think I'm gonna take any more, though, unless it's XP Pen. And if I get XP Pen and they tell me I have to drop everyone else, and I'm dropping everyone else, like, XP Pen comes first. But I am gonna try, thanks, Hag. Honestly, okay. Hag, I'm gonna reach out to you to write something saying that you got a tablet because of me, if you're willing. Because I need to get that from Rolly as well. And then, was it Honey was the other person that I also recommended? Because that's now 3 people, and I'm considering messing... Oh, Honey, did I get you to get an XP Pen tablet? Who else was it? I know it was Rolly. Oh, Cupie, you're right. Thank you, Honey. So Cupie, Hag, and Rolly. I got you 3 to get XP Pen tablet. So if I get you 3 to write a recommendation for me, then I can send that to XP Pen and like, listen, I did this without being sponsored. If you could give me a sponsorship, like I am in love with your products and you. Marry me, XP Pen. I do plan on trying Poggers Energy Drink either this month or next, though, because they have the sour green apple flavor, and that sounds really good. And also their mascot's really cute. As for Blacklight, I don't think I'll have the money to get a new chair for a while to test out their products, so I can't like verbally recommend them. But I mean, from what I've heard, people have said that their chairs are really good. And you know, I get commission if you buy one of their chairs or if you buy Poggers Energy Drink. It was so sudden. I like got so many emails being like, hey, can we sponsor you? And I'm like, am I being scammed? I do like it so far too. I got specifically to help with sculpting on Blender, and I can't make shit right now, but playing around it feels right. I love my XP Pen, and I really hope you guys love it too. I made a nip nop, a nose, and a weenus. A weenus or a weenus, because a weenus is an actual body part. Or are you saying weenus to censor yourself for a wiener? Okay. Because a weenus, fun fact, is the skin of your elbow. It's called a weenus. I'm self-censoring for the auto mod. That's understandable. I sadly wasn't part of the XP Pen influence because I bought my Huan right before joining the Discord. Oh, I see. How dare you, honey? You betrayed me. Actually, did you know? Actually, the skin of your elbow is called the weenus. I love doing that voice. It's so good. I do it to my brother whenever he's being alone. He's like, actually? I'm like, actually? And he's like, stop. My next one will be an XP pen, I swear. I'm sorry. You better be. I hope you're sorry. I love doing nerd voice. That's just your normal voice, Caleb. I don't know what you're talking about. I was also about to get an XP Pen 22 for 130 euro, but I missed it. Damn. They do sales often, so I got their $30 baby tablet just to try, and it's a lot nicer than I was expecting for a $30 tablet. That's the thing that's been great about XP Pen. The cost to the quality is insane. I have the XP Pen 15.6 Pro version 1, and I think I spent $400 on this, which this level of tablet and this size of tablet with like Wacom would cost you thousands. XP Pen is literally like, I could make out with that company. Like, send me their ambassador and I will make out with them. That's how much I love their products. Sponsor me, XP Pen. Make me a partner, actually. Like, make me, hire me. I'll do your marketing. I'm so beyond glad I found your wisdom before I jumped the gun to buy a tablet. I'm glad. I'm really glad you're liking it so far, because that's like my biggest anxiety is recommending a tablet to someone and they're like, this is shit. And then I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But everyone I've recommended XP Pen to has said it's been pretty good. You should get a ton of shorts on YouTube begging XP Pen. Please, 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 please. Hey, that's worked once already. Maybe it can work again. Just go into their DMs. Please, 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 please. Snow, because you're the one mod in here that's active right now and like chatting. In the Discord, someone just joined and I got a message saying it's likely a spammer. Can we do a background check on that person? Not that we really fucking can. I wish that you could see like other places that they're in. 8 years ago. Okay, maybe it's fine. We'll leave it. Maybe Discord's just auto-modding incorrectly. Yeah. A well-known creator in another Earth server was marked with that just because they were forwarding messages a lot, I think. That's so weird. Forwarding's literally a built-in feature. I think we're about to hit 300 members, by the way. Like in the Discord? Let me check. We are at 279. 31 more people, and then we'll be at 300 in the Discord. This is the biggest Discord I've ever ran, and it's terrifying. I think this looks okay for the gloves. I hope. It's still one of, if not the nicest community I've been in, so great work. Thank you. I've heard that a couple times, and I'm really proud of you guys for that. Because that's not me, that's you guys. I know that, like, it's the community reflects the streamer and whatnot. But, like, you guys are all really friendly with each other. Like, you guys talk about gaming, you guys have gotten art together, and, like, I've seen a lot of, like, people commissioning each other as well. Hi, Semi! Hi! Oh my god, I fell asleep during your stream last night, Semi. You're so, like, your voice is so good to fall asleep to, Semi. It's 100% the most active server I've ever joined. I do my best to be active myself in the Discord, because I know that if I'm silent, you guys are just gonna be silent. So just say I'm boring. No! Oh my god, guys. So Semi was streaming Resident Evil 9, and there was this big hand that came out, and so I said mommy because big hand, and then it ended up being the most atrocious looking thing. This is also one of the most active communities I've seen, like genuinely interactive, not just talking at each other. Yeah, again, very proud of you guys for that. That is all you guys. I love your Discord D. It's one of my most frequented servers. Thanks. You guys are glazing me up. Stop. Compliment each other. You guys get along really well, and like, we haven't had anyone who comes in and is like, my mom died yesterday and now I'm going to kill myself. And it's like, because okay, fine, fuck you. When I played FF, I ran a Discord for our free company, which for people who don't know, free company is a guild. Final Fantasy, you would have the weirdest people come in and they would just trauma dump on you out of nowhere. They would trauma dump on you or they would kink dump on you. It was either they like would come in, they'd be like, my dog was murdered by a million men, or it's like, hey, did you know I really like Fuda? And it's like, what? We just met you. What are you doing? I'm really glad none of you guys just dump that kind of shit. I'm glad that like you guys actually converse and are getting to know each other, and some of you are becoming friends, and I'm seeing like connections happen, and none of you are holding things against each other. Because like another thing with the free companies free company and the Discords that I ran was that people would start to hang out, and then people would be like, how dare they hang out and not invite me? Which I can understand, it can really hurt if you're left out of things. But also, you guys do really well with including everyone, which makes me really happy. You guys are including each other, and you guys, even if you're not invited, you're not holding it against other people. You're just like, oh, that's just how it worked out. You guys are very mature, basically. You guys are very mature, and I respect that a lot. Because it makes, like, there's minimal moderation in my almost 300 member Discord because I don't have to. You guys don't make me feel like I have to babysit you guys. I can go days without checking the Discord knowing that nothing happened. The worst thing that would happen is a bot got in and sent a message saying, buy my stuff, and you guys are all like, ew, a bot. I love it, honey, though. I love that you guys are using the little wave. That's so cute. There's like 2 weeks between each ticket. Yeah. And each time it's, this person sent me a DM and I think they're a scammer. That's pretty much what it's been. Yeah, a little good morning routine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You guys are so freaking cute. I love you all. You're all great. Peak community. There should be awards on Twitch for best community, and we should win it. So thank you for 1, being normal, 2, being mature, 3, being friendly, 4, being inclusive. And also 5, being really fucking talented. I have so many talented people in my community. Taco Yappers unite! Yeah! I keep on having to wait for someone to do the wave so I can also react to it. Damn right I am. Freeloader. Okay, we're almost done. So, just a little talk about the last weekend of March. The 29th is my anniversary for affiliation. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And we're going to host we're gonna do a few things. I'm still organizing what's gonna be happening, but we'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna be because the 28th is my usual day that I would be streaming. I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to set the anniversary stream to be that day, because there's like a button that I press that's like do anniversary stream. When's the cheapiversary again? Shit. I'll have to April something, I think. Okay, thank you, Snow. I think it's April, because May is when I opened the commissions, and I think early April is when I got my VGen code. Oh, hello, Killer Man. Thank you for the 2 years. That's crazy. 2 years. You're committed, bro. April 8th is when you sent me the Jackie Cheap. Okay. So what I'll probably do is like the first weekend of April, maybe? So it would be like back-to-back events, maybe? Maybe I'll push it till like the second weekend to give myself a break. $10K more until the taco yappy. Yeah, yes, I'm committed to a friend. I appreciate you. Bruno Mars is like probably one of the best singers out there. I wouldn't say he's a favorite singer of mine, but I recognize Game. The dude's voice is majestic as hell. I have the points for one, but gotta wait until it unlocks again. How long did I put the timer? What? I thought I only put it for 30 minutes. How long did I put it for? Oh, my bad. I limited to 1 person per stream instead of, or I limited it to 1 per stream instead of 1 per person per stream. I fixed it, Bob. I didn't realize it was 1 per stream. I meant for it to be 1 per user per stream is what I meant. The fact that Bruno keeps coming back because he's so bad with money, he keeps going broke, has me cackling. Really? Is that what happens? He gets a bunch of money from his music, he disappears, and he comes back because he's like, shit, I need money. That's me doing commissions, for real. Be like, I do a bunch of commissions, and then I'm like, shit, I don't have money, and I take more commissions. That's awesome. That's kind of like Hayao Miyazaki with his whole not being able to like actually retire, which I love. He keeps going broke on Pretty Ladies, which yo, same dude, and then returning. Oh, he's such a player. I love that for him. That's great. Is it gonna be the same reference I have open? It's not, but I thought you were gonna send me the same reference I already have open. That would have been really funny. Okay. I'll save this. What do you use for the horns on the Yappy? I'll probably just draw horns. Just like as is. I would donate to his coffee because of how many times I get to giggle at him. He has like coffee. I thought about it, but this said the art I love the most of her. Really? Is that the art you love the most of her? That's so sweet. He doesn't, but he should. If he had a coffee, I would have laughed my ass off. By Dee's giggles, it's one of hers. I've drawn Sidgren tons of times now. Hello? I didn't mean to paste that. Alright, taco yappy time. I like using the like drizzle as the hair. Snows was the first. I'll be posting it in the Discord after stream. I'll never afford to taco yap because he's getting treats from Matcha. That's great. I'll like add an extra drizzle. Unless you have any good ideas, Snow, for what I could make the horns. But I don't think there's really... I could do flakes. So like takoyaki fish flakes. Bob and I got the same brain. I auto-typed takoyaki and said takoyaki. You're conditioned. Brainwashed. Takoyakis are so good. Another one. Interesting. I mean, we got like 4 jellies in there. Are they? That's weird. They do. They do! You have a custom nitro, you're right. Oh, maybe. I don't trust people with the Demon Slayer profile picture. Why? A good way to do her tail. Wait, I have an idea. I'll do it in a second. Oh my god, Caleb. What a cutie patootie. How do we mix Taco Yappy and Sidgrun into the same thing? Because we have Taco Jackie. May I chomp? You gotta ask Bob. Taco Bobby. No. Squid Grund. Okay. That's a good one. Squid Grund. You're a goddamn genius. Understand. Broken. Yeah. How do you do it? Snow's got really good ideas. Snow is the idea girl. I gotta go get my spawn from the bus stop. Y'all have fun. Bye, Hag. I'll talk to you in the Discord. Mm. 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 You guys have degree in arts? I wish I had a degree in the arts. You guys got degrees? sword. Oh my god, guys, hang on, hang on, hang on. This is the guy. This is the guy. Hang on. Hang on. You guys will immediately know who Cross is. Hang on. This one. Cross did this. Cross is the one who did this one. Cross, we love this art piece. Can we get a shout out for Cross, please? Don't point a gun at me, I'll pay. It's the guy, guys. It's the guy who did this. Everyone in my community loves this art piece. We love Poma here, and we're very happy with this. Yeah, of course. Guys, please go follow Cross. They do awesome art. This is like... This is peak Poma. This is the most best anatomy I've seen him drawn with, and I love it. It's better than my anatomy I give him. Poma's your design that stuck around the longest. Poma will not be changed. Poma is an unchanged being. It's still my phone background too. So what I did for my phone background, let me see, let me get a refresher. The home screen is this one, is like that, and then my lock screen is a zoom in of this. So this is my lock screen. It's just him looking up. Literally, this is like, I think my favorite piece of Poma fan art. I love all of my Poma fan art, but this one is like, it embodies him so well. And I was so sad I didn't even see your DM at first, because like I never checked Twitter DMs because of all the bots. And then I checked it and I was like, oh my god, this has just been in my DMs this whole time. It's so cute. Him licking the soy sauce being held by chopsticks, that's peak. I love him. But hi, Cross, thank you for the compliment. We're working on a commission today for Arbitor. It is an FF14 character. We're a bunch of FF14 nerds in here. So you drink soy sauce instead of water? Dude, salty as fuck. Yeah. It's Dodo! Oh my god, Dodo, I was showing off your Big Lup to my community. I showed them your Big Lup card you did. It's so good. If you guys like the Big Lup I showed earlier, it was Dodo's. Haven't played yet because that game is gonna consume my life pretty sure. It will! Cross, I played for 3.5 to 4 years. And I have 20,000 hours in it. So, yeah, it will consume your life. It will. It is such a fun game. The community is really sweet. I have my gripes with it, but it's like, you know, anyone who plays 20,000 hours of a game is gonna have gripes with it. I had a Lalafell a couple years ago, forgot my password and had to create a new account. Oof. Lalafells are peak though. Lalafells are such a good race. How's you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing pretty good today. How are you doing, Dodo? Remember rushing to get Bard and do some noise? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Bard is so much fun. Keep in mind that there are 87,000 hours in a year. Yeah, so I think that like in the total of 3 to 4 years, there's like 30 something hours and I played 20,000 of them. God. Ooh, chill before bed. I hope you have a good night. Finish some game. And what were you playing? Why do I have so many layers? Valorant Marvel Rivals. Valorant was absolutely cooked for me. I washed. Oh no. Cerise had me playing Overwatch last weekend. I was doing pretty good though. I did have fun. I really like playing Soldier. Venture is a lot of fun, but I struggle with the short range that they are. But I really like Soldier. He's so easy to play. Just shoot and heal yourself. Shoot, shoot, heal. You're a Winston main? I've not played Winston. Yeah, Venture is really hard to play. I find it like the going into the ground is really good for getting coverage and not getting hit, but because of the animation jumping into the air first, I always end up dying right before I get coverage. Searching for some references and wrote just Ellie on Google and autofill to Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Am I cooked? Yeah, everyone did die. We're all dead, but a new Rotom? Rotom? Is it Rotom or Rotom? Scrotum? Hello, learning. Welcome in. Sorry that the first thing you hear me say is scrotum. Has DJ Rotom to you? Electrical normal. Probably with boom burst. Ooh. I think we're good aside from the flowers, and I'm gonna do the design with the coloring. Never mind, I fucked up. I wanted this under more. We are working on a commission today. This is Sidgrun, which is Arbiter's OC. Their FF14 character. The total number of Pokemon has officially surpassed the number of kanji Japanese kids have to learn in elementary school. That's crazy. In life, everyone is a different type of flower, so don't try to change to a dandelion for someone when you yourself are beautiful or wise words to live by. Have a good day, Zares. Crap. Did that. You guys here? Can you hear me? We disconnected momentarily. Mini F, yeah. No, that was on my end. My OBS disconnected. I don't know what happened. It seemed like a little spit in the internet. Okay, I'm glad you guys are still here. My internet is spitting. Yeah. Good night, Bob. Talk to you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Here, I have a reference sheet right here. I do have it on my Twitter as well, so socials. So on my card, you can go to either Blue Sky or Twitter, and I will have it pinned at the top, but this is what the full reference is. This is all I have so far. But basic palette, you know, front and back. I am a squid kitsune oni demon thing. I don't know. I just keep adding shit to myself and call it a day. I am my own experience. That is what I am. Yeah, of course. I have it on Blue Sky as well if you have Blue Sky, and I think I have it on Instagram as well. Or if you're in the if you join the Discord, I think I have it posted somewhere in there as well. Thank you, Snow. There's a Discord right there. Oh, you're right. It should be in the feed channel. Good point. Good point. No, my headset's dying. Just realized my hair is still down. Normally I have my hair up in a claw clip, but I showered before stream and I washed my hair and I forgot to clip my hair up. And now it's all poofy. Does this look like a lily? Goes to you. It sounds like he's doing. Meow. Mm. I cannot get over his freaking. It sounds like a kid with like airplane arms up, and he's like running. Naruto running. So no, this is immediately what played when I hit to play my playlist. It's just gonna say Naruto running. How to make this hair fluffier. The feels now. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Gotta try to top this piece. The last piece, the one that Bob said was his favorite. I gotta make this one better. Thank you for the follow. Like fire trucks. I like turtles. I try and top it, but I'm but a lonely bottom. Has a headache? It's coming and going. I totally forgot to get meds for my headache. Not gonna lie. Whoops. But it's not as frequent, so I should be good. No, it's okay. It's okay. I said it's okay, and then immediately my headache hit. Listen, Caleb, I don't listen to you anyway, so it doesn't matter if you reminded me 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyways, so I'll get some streams done. I don't promise anything though. I'll get it the next time I remember to get it when it's convenient for me. I'm really proud of this mouth, by the way. It's fire mouth. So never got it. Bitch, this conversation started because you listened to me. You're planning to do a deadlock night? Where's the conversation? Where is it? Oh, cute! Oh my god, I love my community. They're so cute. Yeah, I just saw it. You guys are adorable. That thought of having 303 hours of deadlock, Jesus Christ. Can't wait to be bad in front of everyone. Are you guys gonna play in that Discord? Can I watch? Really have created an amazing community. I've been on Twitch for almost 9 years, and truly your community is the best I have personally seen. Oh, thanks! That means a lot to me. Because, like, my thing, as much as I stream art and whatever, I want to be known more for community than for anything else. Like, the reason I stream is because I wanted to meet people. And I've met some awesome people through it. You'll stream it to me? Yay! I'm gonna add a bit more like ridge texture to the horns because they feel a bit too soft and cutesy. Add some more interesting shape. Makes me happy I found you and became part of the community. Thank you, 6-7. Everyone praise the 6-7. I'm glad that you feel so welcomed here, Caleb, even though I bully you like crazy. I think you're one of the few people that, like, instantly came into the community and I was like, that guy, fuck him. Normally I'm very sweet to new people, but for whatever reason, my brain was like, you need to attack this guy for everything he does. British, unfortunately. End of the day, it is banter. Yeah, I love banter. You instantly figure out he's a bird. I really wish I could stream longer. Like, I'm gonna stream probably another 15 minutes. I wish I could stream longer, though, because I'm having a lot of fun with this piece. I have to go for dinner. Radar triggered when I followed. I smell a Burton here. There we go. These ridges are much better. I was in an 80s band called The Prevention. We were better than The Cure. You look so party. This looks so pretty. I'm cooking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, thanks, Kill. Wow. You think I'm pretty? I'm gonna send this to Bob for review. Actually, hang on. Or we do. I like when these are dark. Thank you, honey. Pretty annoying. What the fuck, man? Rinyan, how are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness, we got Tomo and Tomodachi's. Thank you so much for the raid, Tomo. Snow, what is with you lately? Dead by Daylight. Ooh, well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dia Mari. I'm working on a commission right now for one of my clients / friends. It is their FF14 character we're working on. I hope you had a good stream today, Tomo. I see you're playing Dead by Daylight. How was stream? Listen, girl, there's VT and TV. I know. Are really cute, so is the art already? Thank you. Tomo plays FF14 too? Oh my goodness, FF14 nerds in here. My character is also an Ara. Randomly found you and like the art lots. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for reading in. I appreciate that a lot. Ooh, you're a male Ara? Male Aras are so cool. I think they're probably one of my favorite male races. I think my other favorite male race would probably be Mikote, just because their ears do the little wiggle when they do joy, and I think that's really cute. Yeah, we got Ado. Male Vieira. I was a Catboy but swapped to Male Vieira, but now miss my Miko again. That's such a mood. When I was playing FF, so I'm currently on like a year-long break right now, but when I was playing FF, I had a Fantasia addiction. I was changing races constantly. You went to one of her concerts? We have someone else in my chat that also went to her concert last year. I love them, Ara, Miko. Yeah, oh my god. I also love Lalafell just because, like, I love the little gremlin energy, and so oftentimes I end up also swapping to gremlin just for the shits and gigs of it. But then I'm like, but now I want to be a pretty character. So then I go back to like Miko or Ara. Ara, I think, is my favorite race. I do think. But Lalafell's just got that charm to it, you know? It's like it unlocks something inside of you. You turn to Lalafell and it's like you must go around and bite people's ankles for whatever reason. At her last tour when she came to Berlin. That's so awesome. I haven't been to a concert in a hot minute. It was foreshadowing. It was, for real. I love just like Lalafell anatomy. And they have the downturned ears too, which you know I'm a sucker for. Lalafell, you're just allowed to do everything, no consequences. Exactly. You can be a little shit all you want, and people just go, ah, it's a Lalafell. That's what they do. I did do some slight Fantasia edits recently, so I made a Lala version of World Metal during that time slot. That's awesome. Downturned ears are peak. They are. They're so good. If you got a raid and run Tomo, then feel free to. No hard feelings at all. I would love for you to get some rest and get some snacks and whatnot. For your community, you guys are stuck here forever. If you leave, I will cry and throw a fit. So you're stuck here now. You love my vibe. Thank you. I'm a dork, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, what would you say I am to the new raiders? How would you guys describe me in 3 words? Without gremlin. Or mean. Dingus. Dingus and dingus. I'll rest and get food, but we'll lurk and stay for the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pretty dingus. Do you guys like my dingus? I didn't really view you as a gremlin, really? Dumbass, small, talented. Silly. Aw. Thanks for keeping stream until I got home. You're welcome, Rolly. I'm streaming a little longer today. We just got raided, so I'll give you guys another 15 to 20 minutes. Short question mark. I think I'm average height for our area, but you know. Dingus might be more accurate. I'm glad that I'm more of a dingus, honestly. Dingus is such a compliment. Okay, let me send this to Bob for him to look at. I love the liner so far. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I just assume every VTuber is a midget. What the fuck? How tall are you? I'm 5'4". 163 centimeters exact. Chibi is a gremlin. You know, that's fair. That's valid. Send this to Bob. Ask him if it looks okay. You were taller than me? Hell yeah. I'm tall, gang. I'm a tall guy. Thank you, Mitzi. I'm glad you like her. Here, I'll show you guys the full reference for my character. This is her. This is her in all her glory. I am a Squid Kitsune, or what someone has called me before was Squitsune, and I love it. Very adorable. Thank you. So yeah, this is my design. Her eyes are most of the time closed just because I think it's funny. But she can have her eyes open, depending on the expression and whatnot. Oh, I didn't notice a side lace addition. I love that so much. Yeah, because I was like, her thighs are feeling bare, and I didn't want to do a garter because everyone does garters, and I wanted something kind of interesting, and I was like, wait a second, I have lace on her back. Why not do like the laces on the sides too? So I did laces on the sides, and that's been really good for filling it. I wonder how well you could replicate this version in Prism, even if you don't stream with it ever. They don't have a dress like this. I know that for a fact. I would have to draw the squid ears, and the closest tail they had was a dragon tail. I have messed with it a little bit already. I have such a fascination for stirrup socks, and so like that is a core part of my character. She does not wear shoes. That is just like a canon event. She does not wear shoes. She refuses. Did you not do the tentacles of Prism? No, I didn't. Dude, I'm already scared about how that dress will work in 3D. I mean, there are a lot of dresses similar to it IRL. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bob likes it. We're good to continue. Now let's pray for closed lines. No! It's not closed. Where isn't it closed? Oh, I didn't merge the flowers down. That's why. Now let's play for clotheslines. Okay, thank goodness. Every artist's anxiety and fear, not having closed lines. I don't think there's any hidden spaces. Maybe this one. Use the ice cream lasso in hello brain lasso to instantly color everything. So I always do a base, and then what I do is I then select like this so that I have that selected, and then now I use the lasso tool. I need a better color palette for Sid. I am gonna make a reference sheet for Bob because his references, they're all just my art. They're my art or in-game pictures, and FF is so horrible for its lighting. So let's see. My brain just stopped. Where am I going? Oh, VGen. Duh. This is the first commission I ever did for Bob back in 2022. Do you plan on being a VTuber or MeatTuber? I kind of like the idea of both. I think VTuber would be the first step, but I also sometimes like to do cam streams. I kind of want to be one of everything. I feel like I don't actually know how to use Liquify properly yet. It is a difficult tool to use. It took me years to figure out how to make it work. I'm scared to know how much Bob spent on you just this comm cycle. It's over $1,000. I'm not even joking. And that's 2 commissions. Hang on. I could actually tally it up and it might actually be almost $2,000 just within the last year. Let's see. I'll tally it up. Okay, so he's getting 4 headshots, so calculator, which is 90 times 4. That's 360. He spent 850 on emotes. Plus, let me go to his other one. About 200 for another batch of emotes. 200? Maybe. Around there. Probably. Plus, what else is he getting with me? I think that's it. And then he's already gotten the snowman, which I think was... How much was my snowman commission? Services. Snowman. 50. 1,460. For real, sugar daddy. The iPhone Q Poplio art? Send it. I think Bob is... Okay, he's either my biggest client or my second biggest. Because there's someone else... There's 2 others, actually. There's someone else who has spent a lot on me, but I think they're right below Bob. But then I have a partnered VTuber who is on my list for everything on my shop and has already gotten 2 services for me. So they might be like 3rd place. They might end up being 2nd place. I like having return clients. Most of my commissions are return clients rather than new ones. I occasionally get in a new one, but the return clients, they're the real deal. Creative enjoyers, let's see. Aside from subs, I spent $20. Hey, you guys spending even just $0 is enough. Meanwhile, I sit here, wave, and look at you drawing pretty lizards. Yeah, I mean, you guys just being in the chat is enough. That is enough for me. Creative enjoyers. Oh my gosh, she's so gay. I love her. I think I spent more on de-gifting games on Steam than anything else. You and Bob. So Bob is also gifted me games. Bob is the ultimate simp. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the tone of this slightly. Yeah. One of my online friends basically financed him to keep playing FF14. Gotta keep the light party together. Oh my god, I've done that before. I paid for my friend's sub just so that they'd play with me. Meant to ask how the back thing got you. I got you. You've had it around for a week now, I think. It's been awesome. My back pain is gone at the moment, so I haven't had to use it as much as I did at the beginning. But anytime my back hurts, I use it, and it's been really helpful. So thank you. I am still on. I got raided, so I figured I'd hang out a little bit longer. I'll do the flats and then oh, I got a text though. Let me check that. Making sure. My mom, so she's really cute. For my sister's birthday, we did poke bowl, which for those who don't know, a poke bowl is like deconstructed sushi, kind of like how like you'd have a taco bowl. It's just a bunch of stuff you'd put in a taco, but it's in like salad form. So poke bowl is like sushi, but in a bowl. My mom loves it so much, she'll message me randomly and be like, "Can we have poke bowl for dinner?" I'm like, "Mom, it is your house. You get to pick if you want poke bowl for dinner." She's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go get stuff and we're gonna have poke bowl for dinner." So not a pokeball, no. I tried poke for the first time last week, actually. It was pre-made from Aldi, and it was good. I'm sure it's better fresh, though. It's really easy to make at home if you ever want. You just have to make the rice, and then everything else, since you typically eat it cold, unless you're having edamame, which you would just boil, or corn or whatever. It's really good homemade, but I'd say, like, the difference between homemade and store-bought isn't too far off. The only difference is, like, how fresh the rice is, but rice actually gets better the older it is. I mean, to a point, you know? I love rice. My mom's gotten really good at making rice, and now anytime we need rice for dinner, we're like, Mom, can you make the rice? Because normally we all sucked at it. And she's found the secret, which is, you know, when they tell you not to open up the pot to check on the rice and to just let it cook. Yeah, my family has patience issues, and we did not do that. The sound in this song sounded like someone putting down water on lava in Minecraft. And it threw me off. Like, someone playing Minecraft? Yeah, my mom loves how cheap Pokeball is, how good it tastes, and how much it's like it's filling. My normal lunch right now is half rice, a side of salmon or swai, some cucumbers, and a mix of soy sauce. That and gochujang. Oh, that sounds great. I've been meaning to make spam mitsuburi. Is that what it's called? Mitsuburi? Mitsuburi? I want to try it. I love spam and I love rice. Oh, sticky rice. I want to try mango sticky rice. I've heard that's really good. I've not had it, but everyone that talks about it is like, oh my god, it's the best. We'll commit crimes for the mango sticky rice. Basmati rice is my favorite by far. Oh, my mom really likes basmati. Damn. Okay, noted. Try mango sticky rice. I really like, this isn't a rice dish, but I really like tteokbokki. It's so good. It's even in my top 3 favorite foods. And I learned how to make it homemade too, so I could have it whenever. It's just a matter of trying to find an Asian supermarket whenever I need stuff. Because where I live now, the closest Asian supermarket's like 30 to 40 minutes away. Discord is not letting me verify. Oh no. Is it? Oh, is it doing the stupid ID shit for you? That's unfortunate. If it's the Carl bot that you're trying to get through, then leave the Discord and rejoin. But if it's the like official like ID checking in your area, then I don't know how to help with that. The way I crashed out when they didn't bring onigiri to 7-Eleven in the US, even though it was announced in 2022. Really? We don't have that here either. Yeah, Carlbot's a bitch. Sometimes he does not let people in. I've had a few people make a ticket and they're like, I cannot get in. And I'm like, you just gotta leave and rejoin. I don't know why he does it. Sometimes he just hates people. Unfortunately, it's official. Oh, man. I hope you're able to get in soon. Look how fluffy her hair is. She looks so cute. We have jelly donuts. I hate that I get that. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. Thank you, Mitchie. Mitchie? Is it Michi or Mitchie? I missed a spot. Hmm? There we go. First one? Okay. Mm -hmm. Yeah, FF music for the FF art! Yeah! Mm. Okay, let me have some funny emotes. Mm. You're welcome. Song does rock. I love this song. Masayoshi Soken is an insane genius. Turn Omega Planet's OST on Wilds during the collab hunting. God damn, it's good. Oh, that's so awesome. Bob's gone to bed and I can't ask him what color the inside of the mouth is. Oh wait, I did that profile picture for him. What did I use for the color for that mouth? Got pinky. Yeah, she looks so cute. The description that Bob had given me for this piece was... Hang on, I gotta pull it up. He wrote, always smiling, confident, a little bit of a musclehead. So I went with the always smiling and confident and really pushed the like true unfiltered happiness. Hi, Mitty, welcome in. I wanted her to look like she's like in a ray of sunshine, you know? Thank goodness you got it. I'm glad. I want her to look super cutie patootie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going, Concha? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Thank you for reading me, Salilu. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you, Snow. Oh, art stream. I smell art tax. Thank you for looking, Snow. If you have any art tags to share with us, Salilu, you can either share what you were working on, something that you're really proud of that you finished recently, or you can just drop your links if you'd like. Links are permitted, so feel free to do so whenever. Our streamer is sick. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. We're working on a commission today for one of my viewers. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Expedition 3 OST jump scare, yeah. Bless me. Thank you. I want to try to get this flats done before we finish. It had occurred to me that you might actually understand the OST's lyrics. Yes. I also know that the title means a lifetime of loving you, and that shit made me sob. Stream was good. Was just working on emotes. Ooh, this one matches how I'm feeling right now. Oh man. Hey, let me show off to the chat. This is such a mood when you're sick. Oh my goodness. This is really cute though. I really like how you rendered the hair. It's so glossy. This is great. Yeah, super cute. I love it. Thank you so much for showing it off. I hope you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, then please feel free to do so. My stream is going to be ending soon as well, so I'll be sure to drop your raid off somewhere nice. Yeah, go lay down, get lots of rest. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for raiding me again. My god, can I get this line correct, please? Hey, did you know July 28th is an important day? July 28th, hang on. Hang on. July 28th. That sounds like an important day. That date, for whatever reason, is ringing in my noggin. What's July 28th? Here we go. Good lord. It's Poplio Day? Is that because is he 728? Is that the number he is? Pokemon number 728. Oh, my mom's calling me. Give me 1 second. Hi. My mom was like, "What do we need for the Pokeballs? This is what I got. Do we need to have edamame?" No idea why it's just a thing Pokemon does in Japan when each Pokemon has a day. That's awesome. I love that. I love Poplio. There's a commission I really want where you can get your character drawn as a Poplio dancing, and I want it so bad. Welcome back, Sayers. I like how it was supposed to end a while ago. You know, we're gonna end here before I end up streaming through dinner. Because once my mom's back, it's pretty much time to eat. I was hoping you would remember. Oh my god, look at all those Poplios you just sent me. Those are so cute. I want all of them. This one with that little onesie. Oh, almost a 6-hour stream, right? Let's find someone to raid out. I won't forget the kiss this time, I promise. I promise I won't forget. You better not. I'll do my best to remember. Who am I following that now? Hmm. 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 typing in chat isn't the same. I was so sad, I had nightmares. We'll raid. I'm like, I have so many options, and I'm like, who the hell do I raid? Let's see. Let's find someone that I'm not following. Same category. My Little Pony art. Oh, I like this person instead of. Oh, this person's working on desserts based off of the new Pokemon. We're going there. Alrighty. And give you guys your kisses. I will give you the kisses. Okay, we're gonna go raid Plush. We're gonna raid Plush. She's working on right now a Gekwa Boba. I love the art. It looks so cool. It's so cute. They also did a ice cream with Sprout. And then they also did, it looks like Bonbon is some sort of like fried dish. So we're gonna go raid out. I will see you guys on Saturday, 11 a.m. EST for the next art stream, and I'll talk to you guys in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Okay, bye.